リスタート。さあやっていくか。どんな感じのゲームなんだろう。マウスのカーソルのマークでかくね。すっげえグラフィックは綺麗だ。大惨事やん。消防車が救急車が違う。この火災では足りへんぞ。あ、いっぱい来た。
Welcome. I am your supervisor, and will support you during your first assignments. Looking forward to working with you. Your shift has started. Other units are already heading to the first emergency, and your support is crucial for their success. Move to the emergency area and assess the situation. This isn't your unit. 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 ここに移動すれば。どうやんの。
チュートリアルをスキップするっていうのがあるわ。ちょっと待って、やり方が何も分かんない。
This isn't your unit. This isn't your unit. Wind direction change, west. This isn't your unit. This isn't your unit. This isn't your unit. This isn't your unit.
作戦に移動しましょう。
This isn't your unit.
なんかある。作戦に作戦エリアどこ絶対この緑。
Reposition to gain a clear view of the fires in the parking area.
あ、なるほど。画面のあれを行くと。
Fires pose a threat to anything nearby as they can spread and cause injuries or vehicle damage. Some fires are particularly dangerous as they can explode if left unattended for too long. Deploy a water tender to put out the fires in the parking lot. It's your primary firefighting vehicle capable of operating even without a water supply.
On the move.
Well done.
Arrived at destination.
Now it's time to take action and extinguish the fire.
Ready. 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 Got it.
Good job.
Task completed.
You've completed your first objective. Remember, you need to
Understood.
complete all objectives to resolve the emergency. Your shift will end when there are no more emergencies
Will
left
do.
to handle.
Understood.
Be advised,
Task completed.
unattended fires intensify and become increasingly dangerous over time. The parking
Task
area is now
completed.
clear. Excellent work. Chaos is a critical factor in your operations. It represents the level of disorder and challenges you face during your shift. Keep an eye on the chaos meter displayed in the top right corner. If it exceeds the threshold for too long, you risk failing the shift. Keep in mind that each active objective contributes to the chaos level. Successfully completing objectives helps reduce chaos and brings you closer to a successful outcome. A bystander has been injured. He will need an ambulance to be treated at the scene and safely transported to a hospital. The ambulance is a transport vehicle for paramedics and injured individuals. Paramedics can bring stabilized patients to the
Heading
ambulance
to
for safe
operational
transportation.
area.
Additionally, paramedics have the ability to stabilize individuals with minor injuries.
Arrived at destination.
Unload the paramedic and assign
Joining
him to the
instructions.
injured person. Once the patient is stable, the paramedic will bring them to the ambulance for transport.
Ready. Understood.
で蹴って左方向。
Task completed. On my way. Understood.
押してあげろよ。
Task completed.
あ、なるほどね。楽です。
The patient is ready for transfer. Send the ambulance back to finish the objective.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
Your teammates are reporting people trapped on top of the building. You will need to send in a ladder truck so firefighters can reach them. We've got a problem. Bystanders are obstructing the path of the ladder truck. You need to address this by deploying police officers to handle the situation and clear the way for the ladder truck to proceed.
野人はがいるから野人はねえよ。おい警察だ。
On the move.
火災現場に警察はいつも大半にそがれてやな。
On the scene.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Understood.
Dealing with groups of bystanders is optional, but it's recommended to address their presence. They can get injured by hazards like fires and hinder the efficiency of our units.
帰っていってるさっき。これちょっとあれだな。もしコメントとか来てたら。よ
Free up a slot by sending back vehicles you don't need at the moment.
Awaiting instructions.
これ回収。
Returning to base. Awaiting instructions. Heading to the operational area.
The ladder
Arrived
truck
at
is in position.
destination.
Now give the order to extend the
Understood.
ladder. Your
Task
teammates'
completed.
firefighters have been notified and are on their way. The patient's injuries are too major for immediate transport. Paramedics can handle minor injuries while doctors are needed for major and critical cases.
Awaiting
Remember,
instructions.
if left untreated,
Crew,
patients may
returning to
deteriorate
base.
over time, progressing from having minor to major and eventually critical injuries. One of your teammates is sending a doctor to take care of the person with major injuries. You should get an ambulance ready for transport.
Heading to operational area. On the scene.
ここで暇してる救急隊いるけど大丈夫？
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
You don't have to wait for a
Will
doctor
do.
to stabilize the patient. Your paramedic can take over as soon as their condition changes to minor.
Understood. On my way. Got it. Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
Deploy all available firefighting units to the hotel. The fire is still not under control and the building is at risk.
.俺の声が消されているように感じるけど、どうなんだろう。多分俺の声ちっちゃいな、多分。どうしよう。ゲームにどうやって変えられるんだろう。設定。設定どれだ？これか。設定そのまま書いてあったわ。ビデオ。これか、ボリューム。こんくらいにしとくか。やば、どんだけでかくできるんねん、これ。ボイスチャットもあるんだ。これ、どうやったっけ？これだ。これは、まあいいや。少しはちっちゃくなった。
Ready.
Great job. Thanks to
Will
your
do.
help, the situation is under control. A successful first operation.
サクセス。成功。なんだこれ。スキル。スキル内容はシステムはランダムなんだ。 いかついポリエースメンはおっちゃんじゃん、完全に俺。さあ始まっていくか。
New orders just received a distress call regarding a car accident at a charging station. It has caused a dangerous electrical fault at the site. There's a person trapped inside the vehicle. Your firefighters are equipped to handle the situation. Dispatch a fire truck to the scene.
Heading to operational area. On the scene. Setting down
Give the
crew.
order for both
Got
your
it.
firefighters to proceed with the extraction. Exercise caution when approaching. The electrical discharge can potentially damage your units and ignite nearby objects. Excellent work
completed.
on the extraction. One of your teammates' doctors is en route to provide medical assistance. Your teammate's doctor cannot proceed with treatment due to a nearby
Listening.
fire. Reposition
Crew
your fire
return.
truck at a water source to be able to extinguish the fire with your firefighters.
Heading to operational area.
Ready.
Your fire
Returning
truck
to
is now
entering
connected
the
to a
danger
water
zone.
supply. Give your firefighters the order to extinguish the fire.
Awaiting instructions. Understood.
Well done.
Task completed.
Keep your firefighters stationed nearby until the electrical fault is resolved. You can cool down any objects at risk of ignition. Call in an engineer to initiate repairs on the charging station.
On the move. On the scene. Setting
Entering.
down crew.
Understood. Ready. Returning to base.
On the move. On the scene.
Treat
Task
the
completed.
individual you rescued and return them to safety
Listening.
to conclude the emergency.
Returning to vehicle.
Listening.
The
Setting
paramedic
down
can
crew.
administer
Using
painkillers
special
to
sk-
quickly
got it.
alleviate minor injuries.
Listening.
Task completed.
Returning to base.
Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base.
Emergency has been completed. Excellent work. Alert. Orders a gang of bank robbers has blown up a nearby ATM. The suspects are heavily armed. SWAT teams have been deployed to engage them. Proceed with caution. Alert. There has been another explosion. Your priority is to rescue the injured engineer and apprehend the remaining suspects.
Heading to the operational area.
On the move.
On the scene. Ready.
Arrived at destination.
Dropping off crew.
Will do. Will do. Ready. Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew. Awaiting instructions.
Moving out. Got it.
Task completed.
Listening. Recalling crew. Returning to base. Task completed. On the move. On the scene. Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Understood. Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Recalling crew.
Ready. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
Another explosive charge has been located. One of your teammates' engineers is
Awaiting
on their way to
instructions.
defuse it.
Recalling crew.
Alert. The engineer
On
has
the
been
scene.
intercepted by hostiles
Returning to
and
base.
requires immediate reinforcements. Dispatch police officers to neutralize the suspects and regain control of the situation.
On the move. Arrived at destination.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Got it. Entering danger zone. I'm under attack. Awaiting instructions. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Entering vehicle.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
Attention.
Heading to
Man
operational
down.
area.
Deploy a paramedic immediately to rescue the engineer.
Arrived at destination. Ready.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Will do. Entering the danger zone.
On the move. On the scene. Dropping
Listening.
off crew. Ready. Destination confirmed. Recalling
Task
crew.
complete.
We cannot afford another explosion. Send in a
Setting
second
down
engineer
crew.
immediately to ensure
Understood.
the bomb is defused in time.
I'm on the move. On my way.
Team
Entering
Spirit Boost
vehicle.
activated. All units will experience a temporary increase in work and movement speed.
Ready.
Ready.
Setting down crew.
Returning to vehicle.
Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew.
Returning to
Listening.
vehicle.
Returning to base.
An
Task
emergency
completed.
has been completed. Congratulations on another successful shift. Your actions have made a decisive impact on this operation. Well done. Your dedication and skills are truly commendable. Throughout this onboarding process, you have demonstrated yourself as a capable and skilled professional. Your future holds great promise,
Listening.
and you are now
Entering
fully
vehicle.
prepared to tackle your next challenge. Keep up the excellent work.
半分以上黙り込んだよこのゲーム。おお、すごい。あ、これどれか一つなんだ。だから消防だな。お、なんかいろんなのがあるんだなあー、なるほど。レア度とかもあるんだ。あー、カードによっていろいろと能力とかもあるんだ。あー、すげえな。消防車、あ、救急車、やっぱり。あー、車両があるか。塗装とかね、いろんな種類。いやー、朱色が好きだな、やっぱ。ちょっと錆びすぎませんオリジナル。パーキングああ、こういう、どれも同じこれは繁華街みたいな。繁華街っす。じゃあここにしようかな。タイムアップ、なんだタイムアップって。タイムアップ、タイムアップ、タイムアップ、タイムアップってなんだあ、チームアップだはず、タイムアップって呼んじった なんだこれ。あ、なるほどね。チームアップの意味が分かった。レギュラーシフト。これだけだよってことかな。どうなんだろう。これなんか消防とかなんもないのかな。なんもない。よし。とりあえず要救助者が2人の車両火災。消防車ここ1台手配と警察ここに手配。あ、やべ。おい、
Heading to the
右
operational
クリック
area.
が慣れへんな。
On the scene. Ready.
そ
Listening.
んな場所
Got
で
it.
ここの火災場
Arrived at destination.
と、救急車ここに手
On
配
the
して
move.
On the move.
で救助車1台
On the
Task
scene.
completed.
救助車ここでいいや。
On the move.
Ready. Understood. Arrived at destination. Ready. Got it.
Arrived at destination.
Arrived at destination.
Ready. Ready.
Task completed.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Understood. Taking damage.
Ready.
これあれだな。帰らして
Returning
よさ
to
そうだね
base.
救急車1台もう1台。
Awaiting instruction. Got it.
One of your units requires medical attention.
Heading to operational area.
あ、ダウンしてるわ。
Arrived at destination.
まさかあれか、火災炎症でか。
Listening. Ready.
いや、自分は発生
Returning
し
to
て
base.
絶対さしてる。
Task completed.
Red.
Ready.
Setting down crew. Listening.
違う。これを手配。
On the move.
救命士ダウンしたらアウトやな。
On the scene. Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Ready. Will do.
Listening.
これも撤退させる。
Returning to base.
New orders received.
今緊急指令で2番目入ったはんな。
Listening. Will do. Ready.
これも撤退させる。
Returning to base.
あとはもう救急隊の仕事で2番目なんだ。あら、火災事故。漏電火災。どうしよ
Heading to operational area.
エレクトリカル
On the move.
Task completed. Taking damage. Task
On the
completed.
scene.
Taking damage. Listening. Returning to vehicle.
Awaiting
Wind
instructions.
direction change
Dropping all
north.
crew. Awaiting destination confirmed. Recalling. Returning to base.
知らない間に
Ready.
火災炎症拡大してる。なんなら爆発した。要救助者が用意する。
Listening. Setting down crew.
火災炎症状況ずっとだ。だよね。一台もう一台こうやって入る。
On the move.
Awaiting instructions.
Entering the danger zone.
Awaiting
On the scene.
instructions. Transporting patient. Awaiting instructions.
Listening.
Awaiting
On the
instructions. Ready. Listening.
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Got it. Ready. Destination vehicle on the move. Understood.
こんな感じ。
Listening. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
絶対させよ。
Entering the
危ない
danger
Task
zone.
completed.
Listening. Crew, return. Returning to base.
Awaiting instructions.
On the move.
Task completed. Awaiting
Arrived at
instructions.
destination.
Will do. Awaiting instructions. Ready. Understood.
こっちで要救助者対応しよ
On the move.
う。一番
Ready. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions. Will do.
Entering the danger zone. Arrived at destination.
On my way.
Awaiting instructions. Got it. Listening. Moving out.
Awaiting instructions. Crew, return.
Task completed. Ready. Got it.
Wind
Taking
direction change.
damage.
West.
Ready.
Task completed.
Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions. Understood.
Ready. Entering vehicle.
Ready. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions.
この人かな。
Listening. Will do. Ready. Returning to base.
Listening. Destination confirmed. On the scene. Understood.
これ火災現場範囲内のあれも考慮して対応せえへんといけへんの大変や。
Awaiting instructions. Will do.
Ready. Entering vehicle.
この人帰ったら
Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed.
On the move.
Task
Listening.
completed.
Got it. On the scene. On the move. Ready. Returning to base. On the scene.
An emergency has been completed.
Awaiting instructions. Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew. Listening.
Ready. Got it. Ready. Will do. Ready.
Awaiting instructions.
Awaiting
Setting down
instruction.
crew.
Will do.
On the move.
これは
Task completed. Listening. Listening. On the scene. Entering vehicle. Task completed. Ready. Got it.
Ready. Got it.
Task completed. Ready. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it.
Awaiting vehicle on the move. Returning to base.
Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Returning to vehicle.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Heading to operational area. Task completed. On the scene. Heading to operational area.
Ready. Got it.
Task
Task
completed.
completed.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Ready. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Will do.
Awaiting Got it. Task completed.
Listening.
Awaiting in. Will do.
Ready.
Task completed.
Entering vehicle.
Ready. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it.
Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew.
Returning to vehicle.
Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew. Ready.
Task completed.
Recalling. Returning to base.
帰らせてればいいか。OK。で、お。これ待って。
Listening. Vehicle on the move. Transporting patient.
いやこれ一度に2箇所や3箇所を切るってこと。 忙しい。
Task completed.
てかめちゃくちゃ車
New
両来るん
orders
だ。
received.
あーなんか3件目来たぞ。なんだ
Arrived at
あ
destination.
ーなんか草原火災。火災範囲内。あ、オッケー。消防車。あーここ手配。
Heading to operational area.
には
Ready.
Awaiting
Dropping off crew.
instructions. Moving out. We'll on the scene.
Awaiting instructions.
この人帰ら
Returning
せ
to
る。
vehicle. Listening.
でこの人チェック。
Transporting.
あー
Returning
こっ
to base.
Listening.
ちあ警察
Calling
帰れ。
crew.
Task
Returning to
completed.
base. Listening.
でこれも撤
Returning to
退
base.
で3番の
Awaiting instruction. Will do. On the scene. Heading to operational area. On the move.
ああ要救助者何 ?123 あここにいる人たちも危ないぞ。
Arrived at destination. Will do. On the scene. Ready. Will do.
絶対放水する方向間違えてる。
Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
これでもうこっちの2番区画終了ね。
An emergency has
Ready.
been completed.
Returning to base.
あーで救急だ。ここでいいや。間違え
On the move.
た。で警察あー野獣はこっちの方が早いな。
Task completed. On the move.
でここ
Task completed.
で救急車で
Arrived at destination.
On the move.
Ready. Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Got it.
Arrived at destination. Awaiting instructions. Setting
Awaiting
down
instruction. Understood.
Crew. Listening.
Arrived at
Returning to
destination.
base. Ready. Returning to base.
オッケー。
Ready. Got it. Awaiting instruction. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it.
どうしようかな救急車で
Task completed. Heading to operational area.
Listening. Listening.
On the scene.
Crew, return.
Task completed.
Moving out.
Listening.
On the scene. Listening.
Task completed.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Got it. Listening. Transporting patient. Task completed.
来た。
Awaiting it. Understood. Ready. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Understood.
On the scene. Task completed.
Task completed.
なるほどね。黄色で救護して救急を
Listening.
Listening.
Setting down crew.
Got it.
Listening. Entering vehicle. Ready. Returning to base.
Listening. Crew, return. Returning to base.
うわこれ大変だね。
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
Task completed.
あとはもうこの救急か帰れば
Task completed.
駒が5枚しかないうちのあれだから
Ready. Returning
結
to
構
base.
大変だ。よし。
An emergency has been completed.
素晴らしい。一度に二度や三度が起きるってことか、この。消化が優先なのかな、そうなると。どうなんだろう。なんかレベルが高いのかな。8分37秒。なんかすごい時間が決められてんだ。このミッション難易度も結構いろいろとあるのね。これソロでやるの大変だね。楽しいけど忙しいぞ街。だよね、いっぱいあるよ。なんかなんかまあいろいろあるんだろうね。暴動が起きてる。やはり暴動には鎮圧部隊の警察が必要だ。
On the move.
Ready.
Arrived at destination. Listening.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready.
Sending down crew.
Got it. Ready. I'm under attack.
Listening.
I'm under
Got
attack.
it. Awaiting instructions. Will do.
はい、帰りましょうね。
I'm under attack. On the move.
大制圧してる。
Arrived at destination.
Ready. Moving out. Got it. Awaiting instruction. Understood. Listening. I'm under attack.
Listening. Task complete.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Listening. Ready. Awaiting instruction.
Task complete.
Returning to vehicle. Awaiting entering vehicle. Ready. Entering vehicle. Ready. Recalling crew. Transporting arrested persons to the
Listening.
station.
Returning to base. Ready. Recalling crew. Returning to base.
On the move. Awaiting instructions. On the scene. Dropping off
Listening.
destination.
Got it. Understood. Got it.
Ready. Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instruction. Task completed. Will do. Ready. Understood. Task completed. Task completed.
Ready.
Task
Returning to
completed.
base.
暴動が起きちゃった。まあ、怪我人がいなかったってことだ。よかった。
Listening.
New orders received.
Returning to
よ
base.
し、ここは終了。 電気火災の方、再エンジニアの1人、2
An
人
emergency has been completed.
2人の救助をね、OK、了解。
Heading to operational area. Got it.
Heading to operational area.
Arrived at destination. Heading to operational area.
Entering the danger zone. On the scene.
On the move. Entering the on the scene.
Awaiting instructions. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do. Task completed. On the scene. On the move. Listening. Returning to base. Entering the danger zone. On the scene. Task completed.
On the move.
Listening. Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions. Got it.
crew. Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed. Arrived at destination. Ready.
Awaiting instruction. Crew, return. Returning to base.
On the move.
あ、でも
Task completed.
落ちた。
Ready.
Listening.
Arrived at destination.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Understood.
Ready. Entering vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base.
On the move.
Ready. Returning to base. Red.
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Understood. Arrived at destination.
On the move.
Ready. Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Will do. Heading to operational area. On the scene. On the scene.
Task completed.
あとはもう救急搬送できれば
Task completed.
こ
Task
の2台
completed.
帰らせられれば
Ready. Returning to base.
いいよ
Task completed.
New orders received.
あー3番なんだ車両火災突撃事故うわー結構いったね消防車1台手配
Heading to. Understood.
消火活動開始2番状況
Ready.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Got it.
Dropping
Listening on
off
the scene.
crew.
Will do. Listening. Recalling crew. Awaiting instruction. Crew. Returning to base. Awaiting
Task
instruction.
completed.
Returning to base.
Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base. Ready.
Task
Returning to
completed.
base.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
レベルを帰らせる
An emergency has been completed.
Heading to operational area.
On the move. Heading to operational area.
On the scene. Listening. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Arrived at destination. Awaiting instruction.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Understood.
Arrived at ready.
Awaiting
Setting down crew.
Understood.
On the move.
Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Entering vehicle.
On the
Awaiting
scene.
instruction. Entering vehicle.
Setting down crew.
Will do. Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
あ、間違えた。
Entering vehicle.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Task completed.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area. Moving out.
Task completed.
Listening.
New orders received.
Returning to vehicle.
Awaiting
Arrived at
instruction.
destination.
Returning to base.
Task completed.
Listening. Ready. Returning to base. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Understood.
On the move.
3番はしごの救助車が
Ready.
必要。
Task
Returning
completed.
to base. Awaiting
scene.
instruction. Returning to base.
Red. Setting
Awaiting
down
instruction.
crew.
Understood.
The
Task
emergency has
completed.
been completed.
Heading to the operational area. Understood.
On the move.
On the scene.
On the move.
Task completed.
Ready. Crew, return. Crew still in action. Arrived at the... Ready. Setting
Await-
down
got
crew.
it. Arrived at destination.
On the scene.
Awaiting. Got it.
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Will do.
Dropping
Awaiting
on crew.
instructions. Understood. On the move.
Awaiting instructions.
Will do. Will do.
Task completed. Task
Arrived
completed.
at destination. Task completed.
Task completed.
Awaiting instructions.
Task
Recalling
completed.
crew. Returning to base.
これあれか救助隊をつけないといけないパターンか。ああ、なるほどね、そういうことか。はしご車だけだとはしご車だけ来て。
Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient. Task completed. On the
なるほ
move.
ど、そういうことか。やばい、間に合うか。急げ、はしご隊。走れ、走れ。
Setting down crew.
Entering vehicle. Got it.
Ready.
Task completed. Listening. Ready.
Arrived at
Will do.
destination. Listening. Setting
Awaiting
down
instruction.
crew.
Task completed.
Got it.
こういうことか。
Awaiting.
Awaiting.
Setting down
Will
crew.
do.
Ready. Will do.
Task completed.
Huh. なるほどね。そういうことか。はしご車だけでも救助人がいなければ意味ないってことなんだね。あ、これ
Ready.
帰らせるの忘れてた。
Transporting patient.
で、これで
Awaiting
救助が
instructions.
完了したのから
Returning to
この人たちを
vehicle.
帰らせる。
Ready. Returning to vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base.
Awaiting
はしご車を
return to
帰らせ
base.
ると。
Task completed.
そういうことか。
Listening. Setting down crew. Ready. Entering vehicle.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Arrived.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Will do.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination.
Ready.
Dropping off
Got
crew.
it. Task completed. Task completed. Task completed.
Ready.
Task completed.
Returning to base. Awaiting returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
任務完了。成功。すごいね。レベルが上がった。あ、やべ、ステータスのやつ見るの忘れた。レベルアップ。ほう。なんかいろいろともらえたけど。レベル高えやつやるか。39。ソロプレイ。いや、どんだけ難しいんだろう。何これ。カオスなんだ。重傷を負った人々はさまざまな混乱、火災、電気のダメージ。なるほどね。所定、車両火災。車両火災は
Heading to operational. Got it.
なるほど、暴動がいるんだ。
Heading to the operational area. Arrived at destination. On the move.
こいつらがカオスな状態にしてるんだ。
Listening.
Awaiting instructions.
鎮圧部隊。
On the scene.
Taking damage. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. On the move.
Task completed. Awaiting instruction. Vehicle on the move. Returning to base.
対策しての
Awaiting instructions. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions. Got it. Arrived at destination.
警察やばいな。スワット部隊投入するか。
Awaiting instructions. Setting
Listening.
down
Got
crew.
it.
I need support. On the scene.
One of your units requires medical attention.
Dropping off crew.
Understood.
火炎瓶。
I'm under
I'm
attack.
under attack.
ちょっと暴動がひどすぎる。
On the move.
スワット部隊投入しとけばよかった。 急車1台で、
On the scene.
Ready.
Setting down crew.
Got it. Task completed. Ready. Returning to vehicle.
と
Listening.
どこにいるこの人は。
Will do.
ちょっと要救助者と。
Listening.
あ、これは。
Listening.
この人たちは
Crew, return.
Task completed.
起き上が
Awaiting
った。よ
instructions.
し。
Got it.
止めに行ってこい。
Listening. Got it.
お前らは
Ready.
撤退。
Returning to base.
New orders received.
2爆弾マークが見えるんだけど、ちょっと。
Waiting
Dropping off crew.
instructions.
Listening.
On the move.
Listening.
Waiting instructions. On the
Task
move. Completed. Returning to vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base.
ああ、間違え。あ、違う。スワット部
On the
隊を
move.
投入させる。
Task completed. Entering the danger zone. Arrived at destination. On the move. Ready. Setting
Entering
down
danger
crew.
zone.
Entering the danger zone. Arrived at destination.
Ready.
Dropping
Under
off
fire.
crew.
Will do. Under fire.
Listening. Got it.
Awaiting. Understood.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to vehicle. Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Returning to vehicle.
Under fire. Ready. Entering vehicle. Awaiting returning to vehicle. Ready. Entering vehicle.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base. Ready.
Task completed.
One of your units requires medical
Arrived
attention.
at destination. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions. Returning to vehicle.
New
Task
orders
completed.
received.
Heading to operational area.
Awaiting instructions.
On the scene.
Vehicle on the move. Listening.
Listening. Transporting patient. Setting
Ready.
down
Will
crew.
do.
Ready.
Wind direction change. East.
Recalling crew. Returning to base.
いやー、
On the scene.
ちょっ
Task
と
completed.
待ってな。
On the scene.
Awaiting instructions. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it.
Ready. Returning to vehicle.
Awaiting returning to base. Heading to operational area.
Ready.
Arrived at destination.
Heading to operational area.
Ready. Dropping
Entering
off
danger.
crew.
Understood. On the scene. Task completed.
Taking damage.
Task completed.
Awaited. Understood.
Listening. Entering. I'm injured.
Task completed.
Awaiting will do.
Listening. Understood.
Task completed.
Enter in the danger zone.
Awaiting instructions. Will do.
Awaiting instructions. I need medical assistance.
Listening. Returning to base.
Listening. Transporting patient.
New orders received. Chaos level
move.
critical.
Task completed.
On the scene.
Entering the danger. On the scene. Got it. Understood.
むずっ。
Ready.
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Will do.
Task completed. Ready. Ready. Understood. Understood. Ready.
Task completed.
Will do.
Awaiting instructions.
Task completed.
Ready.
Task completed.
ああ、残り3分。お、ここもやばいね。
Task
消
completed.
拡大範囲がもう一チも三チもいかないぜ。
Taking damage.
誰だこれ。これはちょっと失敗したな。
Listening. Returning to base. Will do. On the scene. Ready. Will do. Ready. Returning to base. Listening. Will do.
One of your vehicles requires urgent repairs.
レベル
Task
4。
completed.
あ
Awaiting. Will do.
Heading to operational area. On the
Awaiting.
scene.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
さあ残り2分だって。
Wind direction change north.
Ready.
これはエレクトリカルを助けないとだよな。
Listening. Transporting patient. Listening.
Task completed.
Setting
Enter in
down
the danger.
crew.
Got it.
Awaiting instruction. Will do.
Taking
Entering the danger.
damage.
On the scene.
なんでここの火災になる。
Enter in vehicle.
Arrived at destination.
Listening. Will do.
Ready.
Task completed.
Setting
Enter in the
down
danger.
crew.
Will do.
Awaiting instruct. Will do.
One of your units requires medical attention.
一も三もか
Listening. Destination confirmed.
Task completed.
ここだけで第三
Taking damage.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
もう救急隊を消防隊を傀儡して
New orders received.
Arrived at destination.
いやこれは失敗したな背負ってからミスったなてか1から9まであるのかこれむずっこれは何なんだろうな調べてみるかユニットを大きくするこれはスキルああ情報量これはこれ課金かよしどんどんプレイヤーを強くしてってこの警察官は1種類だけなのでかわいそうに消防士が2人だけっていうのもさ少ないよなせめて何人だ4人か第一編成で消防車で1って感じで考えると4人は必要だよな 一応変えられるんだ。なんでペースト紙がいるのならこれでいこう。まさかのこれ課金フレンドとかを呼ぶときってどういうデスクトップに戻るとか。これミッション失敗するとミッションなくなるのこれ今思ったけどミッション消えたんだけどあれえ、そういうパターンちょっとちょっとミッション失敗したからダメねって。あ、やばいやばい、戻っちゃった。これで最初からいらってた。うわー、あ、よかった。ちょっとね、まだね、黄色い枠はね、チームプレイってやるとオンラインになっちゃうのかな。どうなんだ、それ怖い。それ怖いよな。車両火災。
Heading to. Got it. On the move. On the scene. Heading to operational area. Arrived at destination. On the move. Take it. On the scene. Understood. Arrived at destination. On the move. Task completed. On the scene. Awaiting instruction. Got it. Ready. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
Arrived at destination. Task completed. Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Got it.
Task completed.
Task arrived at destination. Awaiting instructions. Recalling crew. Returning to base. Listening. Will do. Ready. Will
An
do.
emergency has been completed.
Awaiting instructions.
New orders
Returning to
received.
base. Listening. Returning to base. Awaiting returning to base. Awaiting returning to base.
On the move.
On the move.
Heading to operational
Arrived at
area.
destination.
Dropping off crew.
Understood. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Heading to operational area.
Arrived at destination.
Heading to operational area.
Ready.
Arrived at destination.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Got it.
Arrived at destination.
List
Awaiting
dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Got it.
Arrived at destination.
Setting down
Got
crew.
it. Task completed. Task completed. Destination crew returning to base.
Ready.
Returning to base.
動物たちの話
Task completed.
あかんこれ
Ready. Setting down crew. Destination confirmed. Recalling crew. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Got it.
On the move. Arrived at destination. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
Task completed. Ready.
Task completed.
Listening. Got it. Listening. Crew
Task
returning to
completed.
base.
Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient.
Task completed.
'Moving out. Transporting patient. Task completed. On the scene.
Ready.
Setting down
Will
crew.
do.
Listening. Entering vehicle.
よしこれ3回
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Arrived at. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Understood. Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed.
New orders received.
あ
Task completed.
On the move. Will do. On the move. Got it.
Heading to. Will do.
Heading
Arrived
to
at
operational
destination.
area.
On the scene.
Taking. Arrived at destination.
まさか
Arrived at destination.
クレーンは自動
Returning
で
to
引き
base.
上げてくれる
Wind direction change. West.
Ready. Returning to base.
「死にがいないんでしょ
An emergency has been completed.
Heading to operational area.
やばいクレーン車がクレーン車と俺の喉がやばい
Arrived at destination.
Task completed. Task completed.
Task completed.
Ready.
Dropping off
Got
crew.
it.
Ready. Returning to
耐えた
base.
よく耐えたクレーン車
Heading to operational area.
Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base.
On the scene.
捜索中、捜索中。
On ready.
Ready.
Setting down
Will do.
crew. Awaiting instruction. Recall. Returning to base.
あとはもう救急隊だ。さあ頑張る救急隊。
Task completed. Task completed.
終わった。はい、これ例の場所じゃん。すごい。
Ready. Returning to base.
いっぱいいろんなところに置けるな、ほんと。緊急車両。
An emergency has been completed.
いやー、あの球団隊構えは大変だったんだ。レベルレベル40やってみるいやー大変そう。レベルさっき18とか22。どんな感じになるんだろう。もうこの2つも駆使してもう戦うしかない。まず消防車で
Heading to Understood.
火災を止める。
Heading to operate. Got it.
で
On the scene.
Heading to operational area.
On the scene.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed. Listening. Ready. Understood.
List dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
もう先に行かせる。あ
Taken down. Understood.
Task completed. Ready. Returning to base. Returning to base.
でここで
Heading to operational area. Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Understood.
Ready.
Task completed.
On the scene. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it.
ここまで救急搬
Ready.
送を
Transporting patient.
効率よく回していく。頑張って。救急車もう一台。
On the move. Arrive.
Ready.
Setting down. Destination confirmed.
Ready.
On
Got
the
it.
scene.
Awaiting
Tasking on
instruction.
crew.
Will do.
New orders received.
Listening. Recalling crew. Ready. Recalling crew. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed. Task completed. Task completed.
Heading to operational area.
電気。
Entering the. Setting
Entering.
down crew.
Understood.
On the move. Ready. Returning to base. Awaiting. Returning to base. Entering the danger zone. Arrived at destination. Listening. Setting
Entering
down
An
crew.
crew.
emergency has been completed.
Heading to operational area. Entering the danger zone. Arrived at destination.
Moving out. On the scene.
Task
Dropping
completed.
entering crew.
Will do.
Listening.
Ready. Will do. Ready. Ready. Will do. Listening. Entering vehicle. On the move.
Ready. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Got it.
Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Entering vehicle. Ready.
Arrived
Returning
at
to vehicle.
destination.
Ready. Understood.
Ready.
Task completed.
Returning to base. Awaiting returning to base. Awaiting. Returning to base. Heading to operational area. Task completed. On the move.
Listening.
Dropping off crew.
Will do.
Arrived at destination.
Ready.
Setting down crew.
Understood. Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient. Listening. Will do. Arrived at operational area. On the scene. Setting
Awaiting
down
instruction.
crew.
Got it.
し救助が開始する。
Dropping off crew.
Understood. Ready. Returning to base.
Ready. Recalling crew. Returning to base.
Task completed.
On the move. Ready. Got it. Awaiting instruction. Crew returning to base. On the scene.
Task
Heading
completed.
to operational area.
Listening.
Ready.
Setting
Got
down
it.
crew.
Arrived at
Task
destination.
completed.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
Got it. Listening. Transporting patient. On the scene. Task completed. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Got it. Task completed.
New orders received.
Awaiting instruction. Entering
Task
vehicle.
completed.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Awaiting transporting patient. Listening. Returning to base.
On the move. Heading to operational area.
On the scene.
On the move. Got it. Got it.
Task completed.
On the scene.
Listening.
Arrived at destination.
Recalling crew.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do.
Taking. Awaiting
Arrived
instructions.
at destination.
Returning to base.
Task completed.
On the move.
Ready.
On the scene.
あ、これもう燃えちゃうかな。
Listening. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
Task completed. Heading to operational area.
あー、やばい。
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
Task completed.
あー、ギリ。
On the scene.
Dropping off
Got
crew.
it. Ready. Returning to base. Awaiting instruct. Returning to base. Awaiting instruct. Returning to base.
Awaiting instructions. Task completed.
Heading to operational area. On the move.
救急隊2台出動さ急ごう。
Arrived at destination. Arrived at destination. Crew returning to base.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instructions.
crew.
Will do.
Listening. Setting
Got
down
it.
crew.
OK。
Understood.
救命救助。のんびりできるかと思ったら意外とのんびりでき
Task
る。
completed.
めっちゃハード。
Moving
New
out.
orders received.
On my way. On my way. Task completed. Got it.
あー、行動か。行動が落ちてる
Task completed.
Heading to operational area. Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
Heading to the operational area.
Awaiting and returning to base. Returning to base. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Will do.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Ready.
Down crew.
Understood.
An emergency has been completed.
On the move.
On the move.
Task completed. Recalling crew. Returning to base. Ready. Crew, returning to base. On the scene.
Listening. Arrived at destination. Returning to base.
Dropping
Waiting.
off crew.
Will do. Understood. Got it. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Got it. On the move. Heading to operational area. On the move.
Task completed.
On the scene. Listening. Awaiting instruction. Recalling crew. Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base. Arrived at destination.
Task completed. On the move.
Setting
Return to the
down
vehicle.
crew. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
Await. Will do. Dropping
Awaiting
off
Reached
crew.
at destination. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do. Ready. Recall. Returning to base.
Task completed.
牛たちお
Task completed. Task completed. Task completed.
Ready.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready. Transporting patient. Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient.
New orders received.
Ready. Entering vehicle. Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Heading to... Got it.
On the scene. Arrived at destination.
On the scene. On the move.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do.
Awaiting instructions. Crew returning to base.
Arrived at destination.
Wind
Task
direction
completed.
change. East.
救急隊帰らして
Task completed.
あとはこいつらが無事に搬送が終わればこうなんで
Task
しょうか
completed.
Awaiting. Understood.
こうでしょうか
Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed. Awaiting instructions.
On the move.
Listening. Returning to base.
Arrived at destination.
Awaiting instructions. Will
An
do.
emergency has been completed.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area. On the move.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
Got it.
Moving out.
On the
Returning
scene.
to base.
Arrived at
Awaiting
dropping off crew.
instructions. Will do.
OK。いやー、一回でポコポコポンポンってくると慌ただしくなってくるから大変だね。ちょっと待てーってなる。
Ready.
火災の恐れはなさそう。
Task completed.
Task completed.
Returning to base.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Understood.
Awaiting instructions.
Task completed.
Returning to base.
あとはもう救急隊に帰らせる。
Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base. Listening. Awaiting and returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
On the... Will do. Heading to operational... Understood. On the scene.
On the move.
On the scene.
Heading to operational area.
Arrived at destination.
On the scene. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
On my way.
Ready. Understood. Task completed.
Heading to operational area.
Listening.
On the scene.
Got it. Destination. Task completed. Destination. Got it.
Ready. Task completed.
Task completed.
Using special skill.
Understood.
Awaiting instructions. Recalling crew.
Task completed.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruct.
crew.
Will do.
Listening. Returning to base. Returning to base.
なぜ救助活動が行われなかったの
On
で
the
しょう。
move. Arrived at destination. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Understood.
Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
Will do.
Ready. Crew returning to base.
Awaiting instruct. Returning to base.
Listening.
Task completed.
New
Task
orders
completed.
received.
Task completed. Task completed.
Heading to operational area. On the move.
On the move. Will do.
Ready. On the returning to base. Ready. Returning to base. Arrived
the
at
scene.
destination.
Ready.
Pushing off crew.
Will do.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Understood. I'm under
Taking
attack.
damage.
I'm under attack.
An
I'm under
emergency has
I'm
been
under attack.
completed.
Task completed.
Wind direction change. South.
Listening. Will do. On the scene.
Ready. Recalling crew.
Taking
One of your
attack.
units requires
Taking
medical
damage.
attention.
Ready. Recalling crew. Dropping off crew.
Understood. Taking
Heading
damage.
to operational area.
I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Awaiting instructions. On the scene. Ready. Setting
Listen.
down crew.
Got it. Taking
Ready.
damage.
Dropping off crew.
On my way.
One of your units requires medical attention.
Listening.
Listening.
One of your units requires medical
Entering
attention.
vehicle. Taking damage.
Ready. Will do.
Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base. Taking damage.
On the move. Awaiting instruct. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Heading to operational
scene.
area.
Listening. Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Task completed.
Got it. On the scene. Understood. Ready. Destination confirmed. Transporting patient. Awaiting instructions. Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew.
Will do.
On the move. Arrived at destination. Setting down. Arrived at destination. Setting down
Got it.
crew. Task completed. Awaiting
Task
instructions.
completed.
Will do.
Task Task completed. Wait. Understood. Listening. Will do.
Ready. Crew, return. Listening. Recalling task returning to base.
Task completed.
Ready. Crew, returning to base.
Ready. Understood. Task completed. Understood.
Listening. Got it.
Task completed. On the move. Task completed.
Listening. Transporting patient.
On the move.
On the scene.
危ねえか最近見落としてたんです。
Arrived at destination.
On the
Ready.
setting down crew.
Got it.
Awaiting instructions. Transporting patient.
Ready. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions.
New orders received.
暴動。
Task completed.
Wind direction change north.
Task
Task
completed.
complete. Ready. Recalling crew. Returning to base.
Task completed. Ready. Arrived at destination. Vehicle on the move. Moving out. Returning to base.
帰らせ。
Dropping
Waiting.
off
Will
crew.
do.
Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready. Understood. Heading to operational area. On the move. On the move. Arrived at destination. Setting
Awaiting
down. Arrived at
instructions.
destination.
I'm under attack.
On the scene. Setting
Listen,
down
got it.
crew.
I'm
Listen,
under
setting
attack. I'm under
down
attack.
crew.
I'm under attack. Will do.
Task completed. Ready. Transporting patient.
I'm under attack. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. I'm under
Awaiting
attack.
Understood. Up. Setting
Waiting.
down crew.
Understood.
Awaiting instruction. Recalling crew. Ready. Crew,
Task completed.
return. Vehicle on the move.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Instructions. On the move.
あ、終わった。
Awaiting
Ready.
instructions.
Crew, return. Listening. Returning to base. Awaiting recalling. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base. Awaiting transporting patient. Task completed.
Heading to the operational area. Heading to the operational area.
On the scene.
Arrived at destination. Awaiting instructions. Crew still in action. Arrived at
Dropping
destination.
off crew.
Got it.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instruction. Understood. On my way. Will do. Got it.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Task
Moving
completed.
out. Got it. Awaiting it. Understood.
Arrived at destination. Destination
Task
confirmed.
completed. Task completed.
Vehicle on the move. Moving
Task
out.
completed. Task completed. Listening. Entering vehicle. Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient.
Transporting arrested persons to the station. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
An emergency has been completed.
On the move. Arrived at destination. On the scene. Awaiting instructions. Got it. Understood.
Awaiting instructions. Setting
Awaiting
down.
instructions. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it.
Task completed. Task completed. Listening. Got it. Task completed.
Listening. Recalling crew. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Task completed.
On my... Got it.
Awaiting
Task
instructions.
completed.
Returning to base.
Task completed. Ready. Moving out. Listening. Transporting patient. Task
Ready.
completed.
Crew. Returning to base.
On my way. Will do. Arrived at destination. Await. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do.
あと何分後に来るんだ声
Arrived at
Awaiting
dropping off
instructions.
crew.
Will do.
とりあえずもうこの救急車に全部発射これ買い出し
Ready. Transporting patient.
と刺す
Task completed.
そうする
New orders received.
Ready. Crew. Returning to base.
銃撃戦闘ねそしたら
On the move. Heading to operational area. On the scene. Under fire. On the scene. Setting
Under
down
fire.
crew.
Will do.
On the scene.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Will
Task
do.
completed.
Under fire.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area. Ready. Returning to base. Arrived at destination. Awaiting returning to base. Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions. Will do.
crew. Listening. Recalling crew.
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Under fire. Heading to the operational area.
Listening.
Under
Recalling
fire.
crew.
Under fire. To scene.
Ready.
Ready. Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Will do. Listening. Understood. Listening. Returning to base. Listening. Recalling crew. Listen. Crew, return. Task
Heading
completed.
to the operational area.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area.
Listening. Returning to
Roger,
base. Ready.
destination.
Returning to base.
Awaiting instruction. Transporting arrested persons to the station. Awaiting instructions. Setting down
Listening.
crew. On the scene.
Understood. Ready. Got it.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do. On the move. Task completed.
On the
Task
scene.
completed.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Got it. Returning to vehicle. On the scene.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Understood.
On the move.
Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed. On the scene.
あ、間違え
Heading to operational area. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Arrived at setting down
Listening.
crew.
Will do.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instructions.
crew.
Task completed.
Task completed.
Got it.
Awaiting instructions. Crew returning to base.
Task completed.
救急搬送しそうにしてるわ。2つぐらい。
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
New orders received.
Listening. Transporting patient. Task completed. On the move.
On the move. Ready. Recall. Returning to base.
Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Understood.
On the scene. On the move.
Arrived at destination.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions.
Listening.
Dropping off
Got
crew.
it.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area. Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Crew returning to base. Arrived at destination.
Listening. Returning to base.
終わった。
Task completed. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do.
An emergency has been completed.
Ready.
On the scene.
Heading to operational area.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood.
Ready. Recalling. Returning to base. On the move.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Understood. On the scene. On the move.
Task
Will do.
completed.
Ready.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Understood. Task completed.
10分きっちった。急げ急げ。届けに行くよ。
Ready. Transporting patient.
Awaiting instructions.
Task completed. Task completed.
Ready. Crew return. Ready.
Task completed.
Recall. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area. Ready. Returning to base. On the setting
Awaiting
down
Will
crew.
do. Awaiting
down
instruction.
crew.
Understood. Task completed. Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
あ、要救助者を置いてってる俺。
Heading to operational area.
On the move.
マジか。
Ready.
An emergency has been completed.
On the scene. Listening. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Listening.
Ready. Recall. Returning to base.
Awaiting instructions.
Listening. Using special skill. Task completed. Task completed.
セーフ。
Awaiting returning to base.
ここでまさかの失態を出すとは。
An emergency has been completed.
危ねえ。要救助者を忘れてたわ。これはやることが多い。レベルアップ。フレンドとやるにはどうすればいいのか。
Understood. Heading to operational area. Arrived at destination.
あとか
Heading to the operational area. On the scene. Listening. Dropping off
Will
crew.
do.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area.
On the scene.
Listening. Returning to base.
Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Understood. On the scene. Heading to operational area. On the move. Task completed. Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
On the scene.
Ready. Recall. Returning to base.
Dropping off
Understood.
crew. Dropping
Ready.
off crew. Task completed.
Understood. Task completed.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready. Got it. Ready.
Task completed.
Crew returning to base.
でこの人たちも帰らせる
Ready. Transporting patient.
Task completed.
New orders received.
Task completed.
Listening.
Task completed.
Returning to base.
On the
Heading to
scene.
operational area. Heading to operational area.
Awaiting and returning to base. Setting
Listening.
down
Understood.
crew.
Arrived at destination. Arrived at destination.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
Heading to the operational area.
Listening. Returning to base.
On the scene.
An emergency has been
On the
completed.
scene. Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions.
Task completed.
Will do.
Awaiting instructions.
Will
Task
do.
completed. Returning to base. Awaiting returning to base.
On the move. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do.
Listening.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready. Listening.
Task
On the
completed.
scene.
Heading to operational area.
Awaiting instructions. Crew. Returning to base. Awaiting instructions. Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Will do. Awaiting instructions. Dropping
Awaiting
off
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
On the move. Heading to operational area.
さあ救急です
Setting
Listening.
down
Will
crew.
do.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Task completed. Listening. Will do. Dropping off
Will do.
crew. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
Task completed. Task completed.
Listening. Crew returning to base. Awaiting and transporting patient. Task completed. On the move. Listening. Will do.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruct.
crew.
Will do.
Arrived at destination. Task completed.
Awaiting
Setting down
New
instruction.
crew.
orders
Understood.
received.
Listening. Entering vehicle.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
Awaiting
completed.
instruction. Returning to base. Task completed.
On the... Got it. On the move. On the scene. Will do. Heading to upper... Understood. Arrived at destination.
Listening. Transporting patient.
Ready.
On the scene.
Crew. Returning to base.
Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Understood. On the scene. Task completed.
On the scene.
On the move.
Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Got it. Taking damage. Ready. Will
Arrived
do.
at destination.
Listening.
Ready.
Setting
Will
down
do.
crew.
Task completed. Listening. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Got it. Heading to operational area.
Heading to the operational area.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
On the
Arrive.
move.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Got it.
Dropping off
Will
crew.
do.
An emergency has been completed.
Arrived at destination. Ready. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
On the move. Task completed. Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Ready. Recalling. Returning to base.
Ready.
Ready. Got it. Task completed.
New orders
Listening.
received.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood.
Listening. Recall. Returning to base. Listening. Recall. Returning to base.
大規模火災。
Heading to
Task
operational.
completed.
Got it. Heading to operate. Will do.
違う。
Listening.
On the scene.
Returning to base.
On the scene.
Heading to operational area. Moving out. Task completed. Heading to operational area. Under
Awaiting
fire.
instructions.
Setting
Under
down
fire.
crew.
Will do.
Ready.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Will do. Ready. Crew. Returning to base.
Wind direction change. West.
Awaiting
Task completed.
instructions. Recalling. Returning to base. Awaiting crew. Returning to base. On the move.
Heading to the operational area.
Arrived at destination. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do.
Awaiting instructions. Will do.
Arrived at setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it. Got it.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
Task completed.
Task completed.
Ready. Transporting
On the scene.
arrested persons to the station. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
Understood.
Task completed. Moving out. Understood. Ready. Returning to base.
Ready. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
Ready. Returning to base.
Heading to operational
destination.
area. On the move.
Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Got it. On
Heading
the
to
scene.
operational area.
Task completed. Task
On the
completed.
scene.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
Got it.
On. Will do.
Ready. On the scene. Recall. Returning to base. Setting
Awaiting
down
and
crew.
got it.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
New orders received.
Heading to operational area.
Heading to the operational area.
Task completed. Setting
Awaiting.
down
Got it.
crew.
Ready. Recalling crew. Returning to base.
Arrived at destination.
Arrive. Vehicle. Understood. Task
Dropping off
completed.
crew.
Ready.
Ready.
Task completed.
Waiting got it.
Task
Listening.
completed.
Will do.
Listening. Transporting patient. Awaiting instructions. Returning to vehicle.
Awaiting instructions. Vehicle on the move.
Heading to operational area. On the scene.
Listening. Returning to base.
On the scene.
Ready. Recall. Returning to base. On the scene. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Understood.
Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Will do.
Setting
Awaiting-
down crew.
Will
Task
do.
completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
Heading to operational area.
On the move.
An emergency has been completed.
On the scene.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination.
黙り込んじゃうね。どう
Task
しても
completed.
集中しちゃう。
Listening. Transporting patient.
喋ってゲーム実況する人ってほんとすごいなって思
Dropping off
Will
crew.
do.
う。無理だわ。余裕がなくなるね、これ。一人でやってると。一人でやると余裕がない。
New
Task
orders
completed.
received.
Setting
Listening.
down
Will
crew.
do.
Awaiting crew. Returning to base.
On the scene.
あーすごい
Task completed.
もう動画を聞いてください。
On the move. Understood.
Listening. Returning to
Arrived
base.
at destination.
On the move. Listening. Task completed. Arrived at destination.
Listening.
Dropping off crew.
Understood. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
On the move. Listening. Setting
Got
down
it.
crew. Awaiting instruction. Returning to vehicle.
Ready.
On the scene.
Returning to base.
Setting
Taking
down
damage.
crew.
Understood.
Task completed. Task completed.
On the understood. Listening. Got it. Awaiting instruction. Will do. Moving out. Got it. I'm under attack.
Awaiting instruction.
Moving out. I'm under attack. On my way. Got it. On my way. Will do.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Heading to operation. Got it. Listening. Will do. On the
Under
scene.
attack.
An emergency has been completed.
Ready. Crew, return. Ready. Recalling crew.
Taking damage. Taking damage. Taking damage. Taking damage.
Task completed.
On the move.
Awaiting instructions. Understood. Awaiting instruction. Got it. Arrived at destination.
On
Ready.
the scene.
Returning to base. Awaiting and returning to base. Taking damage.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Understood.
Heading to. Will do. Task completed. On the move. Will do. Arrived at destination. On the scene. Task completed. Understood. Will do. Task completed. Vehicle. Got it. Listen. Got it. Task completed. Vehicle. Understood. On the scene. Listening. Returning
Task
to base.
completed.
Listening. Listening. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
On the move.
On the move.
Ready.
New orders received.
Arrived at destination.
Arrived at destination.
Listening.
Understood. Got it.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
Task completed. Heading to operational area. Ready. Setting
Awaiting.
down
Got it.
crew. Ready. Task completed. Got it. On the scene. Understood.
Awaiting instructions.
Task completed.
Wind direction change. West.
Heading to up. Got it.
Ready. Transporting patient.
Ready. Returning to base.
On the scene.
Ready. Destination confirmed.
On the move.
Arrived at destination.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready.
Task
On
completed.
the scene.
Dropping off
got it.
crew. Arrived at destination.
Listening. Recall. Returning to base.
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instructions.
crew.
Will taking damage.
Moving out.
Ready. Crew return. Destination confirmed. Taking damage. Task completed.
Awaiting instruction.
Task
Will do.
completed.
On the move. Will do.
Task completed.
Setting
Ready.
down
Got
crew.
it.
Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient.
Ready. Crew, returning to base. Taking damage.
Arrived at destination.
On the move.
Task completed.
Awaiting
Dropping off crew.
instructions. Will do.
On the scene.
Moving out. Got it. Got it.
Setting
Lift
down
got
crew.
it. Awaiting recall. Returning to base.
Task completed.
ああ、やばい、92% までいってる。急げ、急げ。
Task completed. Task completed.
On the move.
Awaiting instruction. Will do.
Arrived
Task
at
completed.
destination.
Moving out.
Task completed. Awaiting instruction. Will do. Awaiting instruction. Got it. Arrived at destination. Arrived at destination.
Setting down crew.
Moving out. Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient. Ready. Got it.
Task completed. Task completed. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Listening.
Arrived at
Returning to base.
destination. On the move. On the move. Dropping
Ready.
off crew. On the scene.
なんでこいつやってないん
Understood.
だよ。
Chaos level
Arrived at
critical.
destination. Awaiting instruction. Returning to base. Setting down
Understood.
crew.
Alright.
Task completed.
Dropping off
got it.
crew.
Awaiting instructions. Will do.
Listening. Got it. Awaiting transporting Task patient. completed.
On the move. On the scene.
Listening.
Dropping
Ready.
off
Task
crew.
completed.
Understood. Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Dropping off crew.
Will do.
Ready. Returning to vehicle.
Ready. Awaiting instruction. Awaiting
Listening.
instructions.
Transporting patient.
Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed.
間に合うか。
On the move. On the scene. Task
Awaiting
dropping off crew.
Will do.
Arrived at destination.
Awaiting instruction. Recalling. Returning to base.
Listening. Transporting patient.
Task completed.
An emergency has been completed.
Task complete. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Dropping
Awaiting.
off
Will
crew.
do.
Listening.
Arrived
Crew,
at
return.
destination.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Listening. Ready. Returning to base.
OK
An emergency has been completed.
危ない。失敗ならず成功。うわよかったよかった。やったーいいねいいねいいねもうここレベルが高いものしかねいやいやはや疲れますね。これでイージーなんだぜ。やばくね。ハードとかエクセレントとかでもどうなるんだよこれ。もうわっちゃわっちゃわっちゃわっちゃわっちゃちゃっちゃちゃーになるレベルもうソロにはもうこの難易度がベストだよね。
On the. Will do. On the move. On the move. On the
Heading
scene.
to operational area.
On the scene.
Heading to operational area.
On the scene.
Awaiting
Dropping off crew.
instructions. Got it.
Task completed.
Arrived
Ready.
at destination.
Got it.
Arrived at destination.
Waiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Will do. Ready. Returning to base. Await. Setting
Task
down crew.
completed. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Understood.
Listening. Recalling crew. Returning to base. On the move. Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Crew returning to base.
On the. Dropping off
Will
crew.
do. On the move.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Task completed. Dropping off
Got
crew.
it.
Awaiting instructions. Task entering
completed.
vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base. Awaiting
New
instru-
orders received.
Returning to base.
Listening.
Task completed.
Transporting patient. Ready. Transporting patient.
あ、間違えた。
On the move. Got it. On the move. Understood. Arrived at destination. Arrived at destination.
On the scene. Arrived at destination.
Got it.
Awaiting instructions.
Task completed.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Got it.
Awaiting
Arrived at
instructions.
destination.
Returning to base.
Destination understood.
Task completed.
On the scene.
Listening. Returning to base.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed. Listening. Got it.
An emergency has been completed.
On the scene. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it.
Moving out. Understood. Understood. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
Heading to operational
Task
area.
completed. Ready. Understood. Awaiting understood.
On the scene. Awaiting got it. Dropping off
Got it.
crew.
Listening. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Heading to the operational area.
Listening. Transporting patient.
野球は人間入らんかっ
Listen, dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood. On the scene.
ここにもまあいるはいるけどね。公演が終えるってどういう火災になるねんって。放火か
Task completed. Ready.
New orders
Entering
received.
vehicle.
Awaiting returning to base.
Task
Waiting.
complete. Down
Will do.
crew.
Awaiting instruction. Crew, returning to base.
あ、電気化する。
Heading to understood.
Task completed.
On the move. Understood. Arrived at destination.
On the move. On the move.
Entering the on the scene.
Listening. Returning to base. Entering the
An
on the
emergency
scene.
has
Entering
been
the
completed.
danger zone. On the scene.
Task completed.
Dropping
Waiting.
off
Got
crew.
it.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Understood.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed. Listening. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
Entering the danger zone. On the scene.
Heading to operational area.
On
Task
the move.
completed.
Awaiting recall. Returning to base. Listening. Recall. Returning to
On the
base.
scene. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Will
Arrived
do.
at destination. Listening. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
On the move.
On the move.
On the move.
On. Setting
Waiting.
down crew.
Got it. On. Dropping
Ready.
off crew. Ready.
待機。
Task completed.
Task completed.
Listening. Recall. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Task
Listening.
completed.
Understood.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to vehicle.
Ready. Returning to base.
Listening. Entering vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base.
Awaiting transporting patient.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
限界はあと1だ。
Arrived at destination. Awaiting instruction.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Understood. Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to
さ
base.
らばバイバーイ。
An emergency has been completed.
Huh. とにかくこのゲームは忙しい。レベル40やるか。消防魂見せてやる。ああ、怖い。
On the move. Understood. On the move. Got it.
Heading to operational area.
On the scene.
On the move.
Arrived at destination.
Setting
Listening.
down
Got
crew.
it. On the move. Taking damage. On the scene. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
Task completed.
On the scene.
Got it. Task completed. Vehicle on the move. Understood. Ready. Returning to base.
Task
Ready.
completed. Dropping
Awaiting.
off crew.
Got it. Listening.
Awaiting will do. Awaiting will do. On the move.
Task
Awaiting
completed.
instruction. Returning to base.
Ready. Ready.
Listening.
Task completed. Arrived at destination.
Recall. Returning to base.
Setting
Awaiting.
down crew.
Got it.
Awaiting instruct. Recalling crew.
On the move.
Ready. Returning to base.
Arrived at
Ready.
dropping off crew.
Understood.
Task completed. Heading to operational area. Understood.
すげえすげえ。
Arrived at setting
Listening.
down
Got it.
crew. Task completed.
Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient. Awaiting
Task
returning to
completed.
vehicle.
New orders received.
Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed.
On the move. Heading to operational
Awaiting
area.
instructions.
On the scene.
Transporting
On the
patient.
scene.
Dropping
Under
off
fire.
crew.
Understood.
Moving out. Task complete. Arrived at the
Awaiting
dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Will do.
Moving out. Recalling crew. Destination. Recalling crew. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Understood.
Arrived at
Awaiting
destination off
instructions.
crew.
Understood. Under fire.
Ready.
Under
Dropping
fire.
off
Under
crew.
fire.
Setting
Awaiting-
down
got
crew.
it.
Awaiting instruction. Crew returning to base.
Task completed. Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
On the move. Awaiting instructions. Returning to vehicle.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew. Awaiting instructions.
Arrived at destination.
Listening. Crew. Returning to base. Listening. Recalling crew. Returning to base.
Destination confirmed.
Heading to
Listening.
operational area.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Understood.
New orders received.
On the scene. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood. On the scene. Will do. Setting
Listening.
down
Got
crew.
it.
Task
On the
completed.
move. Got it.
Task completed.
Heading to operational
Wind
area.
direction
On the
change.
scene. Will
West.
do.
Listening. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
Arrived at destination. Task completed.
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Will do. Listening. Got it. Task completed.
Task completed. Listening.
New orders
Returning to
received.
base. Awaiting instructions. Understood.
Task completed. Task completed.
On the move.
Listening. Transporting patient.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready. Understood.
On the scene.
Ready. Arrived at destination. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
On the scene.
Awaiting instructions. On the scene.
Setting
Listening.
down
Got
crew.
it.
Task completed. Entering vehicle.
Awaiting returning to base.
Task completed.
Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
Will do. Destination confirmed. Transporting patient.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood. Ready. Returning to vehicle.
On the move.
On the scene. Task completed.
Awaiting
Setting down
instruction.
crew.
Arrived at
Understood.
destination.
Ready. Returning to vehicle.
ここの火災がやばい。
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
Task completed.
On the move.
Ready. Returning to base.
Arrived at
Awaiting
destination.
instructions. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood.
An emergency has been completed.
Heading to operational area. Will do.
Listening.
On the scene. Task completed.
Await. Entering vehicle.
Ready. Returning to base.
Listening. Will do. Ready. Returning to base.
Heading to the operational area.
Heading to operational area.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to
On the
base.
scene.
Arrived
Awaiting
at
instructions. Got
destination.
it.
やばい。
Task completed.
Dropping off
Will
crew.
do. Using special skill.
On the move.
この火災炎症拡大がやばいね。
Task completed.
Setting down crew.
いや 90%
Wind
Taking
damage
damage.
South.
Got it. Got it.
Task completed.
どこまで炎症してる。えぐいって無理だって火災炎症拡大するわなそり
Awaiting
ゃ。
instruct. Understood. Listening. Understood. On the scene. Taking damage.
Chaos
Awaiting.
level critical.
Transporting patient.
はい100%いった、はい、大炎上。あー隣のビルまで移りすぎやって。こんな火災見たことないぞ海外でもさすがにここまでの火災炎症はしねえだろう。ゲーム性としてぶっ壊れてるぞこれは大災
Arrived
害
at
だ。
destination.
火災を一つ放置しただけでここまでの印象。防火設備はどうなっているんだ。そしたらもう立て壊した方が早いよなもう。いやこれ一人でさばきれないよこのゲーム。さすがに舞台欲しいわ10部隊ぐらい欲しいわ。ここまでの火災炎症が来たらどれぐらいのまでだ。
Listening.
Awaiting instructions. Recall.
Taking
Returning
damage.
to base.
Can't. Can't do that.
Taking damage. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base.
この消化で全力投資無理。
New orders received.
うわー5番もう無理。対応できない。消防車が足りません。
On the move.
消防車足りないよ。
On the move. Taking damage. Taking damage. On the scene. Arrived at destination.
崩壊か崩れ落ちるのを待つしかないよね。もう燃え広がっちゃってる。
Listening. Got it. Ready. Understood.
は4人でやって20車両、4人でやるゲームだねこれは。ソロでやれたもんじゃないよ。ソロでもさすがにコンピューターが3人いてやっと成り立ちそうな甚大なレベルまで一気にこれ火災は上
Taking
がって
damage.
きちゃった。や
Arrived at destination.
べえな。
One of your
Awaiting
vehicles
instructions.
requires urgent repairs.
消防車何台か壊れてるし。
Unable to comply. Can't. Unable to comply.
やばいね。これは見届けよう。
Task completed.
一応無理だ。対応できません。
One of your vehicles requires urgent repairs.
Ready. Listening. Ready. Listening. Understood. Awaiting instructions. Got it.
Wind direction change, west.
On the scene.
火災拡大範囲が爆増中。ここ一帯がひどいになっております。
New orders received.
6なんだ、暴動による火災。あ、これも火災炎症が拡大一気にするね。こんなに大量に置けるのにさ、どうしようもならないよね。火災22箇所で発生中だから、ね、こっちで使える消防車たったの2台だから。
Listening.
Listening. Ready.
無理状況が状況すぎて無理えぐいって。一気にドーンってきすぎだよ。火災現場はマジで最優先的消火活動だなこれは。なるほど、わかった。もういいよ。社会現場じゃねえテロリストね。
On the move. Heading to operational area. Heading to operational area.
Heading to the operational area.
Setting
under
down
fire.
crew.
Got it.
On the scene. Ready. Awaiting instructions. Arrived at
Ready.
dropping off crew.
Understood. Arrived at
Setting
destination.
down crew.
Will do. Under fire. Under fire.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Got it.
On the move.
Awaiting instructions. Will do. Listening. Got
Arrived
it.
at destination.
Listening. Task complete. Crew, return. Task completed. Ready. Recalling crew. Crew, return. Returning to listening. Base. Returning to base. Awaiting returning to base.
Listening. Transporting arrested persons to the station. Awaiting instructions.
まさかの
Heading to operational area.
On the move. Arrived at
Dropping
destination.
off
On the
crew.
scene. Understood.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Got it. Will do.
Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it. Listening. On the move. Will do. Task completed. Task completed. Heading to operational area. Task completed.
救急車1台だけ手配し
Task completed.
よし
On the scene.
Ready. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base.
2台
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Got it.
Awaiting
Dropping off crew.
Got it.
Listening. Recalling. Returning to base.
車やも救急搬送の状態に最終
Awaiting instruct. Using special skill. Can't do that. Task completed.
New orders
Task completed.
received.
Listening. Entering
Ready.
vehicle.
Returning to base.
Task completed.
On the move. Heading to operational area. Heading to operational area. On the scene. On the scene.
Awaiting instruction.
Arrived at
Transporting
destination.
patient.
Heading to operational area.
押しつぶされてる
Task completed. Awaiting
Arrived at
instructions. Awaiting
destination.
instructions. Returning to base. Task completed.
Arrived at destination. Awaiting instruct. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Got it.
Ready. Returning to base.
On the move.
Task completed. Awaiting instructions.
Task completed.
Will do.
Heading
Arrived
to
at
operational
destination.
area.
Listening.
Awaiting instructions.
Listening.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
Ready. Returning to base.
Ready. Arrived at destination.
Returning to base.
An emergency has
Listening.
been completed.
Setting down
Listening.
crew.
Understood. Heading to operational area.
Task
Ready.
completed.
Returning to base. Task completed.
On the scene. Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. On the move.
いややめよ
Listening.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Got it.
Arrived at destination. Listening. Awaiting instruction. Understood. Dropping off
Will do.
crew.
Listening. Using special skill. Will do.
うあ
Will do.
New orders received.
Task completed. Task completed. Task completed.
Heading to operational area. On
Task
the move.
completed.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it.
Awaiting instructions.
Under
Arrived
fire.
at destination.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
Ready. Transporting patient.
Under fire. Under fire.
Task completed. On the move. Dropping off crew.
Got it.
On the scene. Ready. Returning to base.
Listening. Returning to base.
Setting down
Will
crew.
do.
On the move.
Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Crew,
New
returning.
orders received.
Recalling crew.
Heading to operational area.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Arrived at destination.
Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instruction. Will do.
An emergency has been
Got it.
completed.
Heading to operational area.
Awaiting instruction. Task returning to base. Task completed.
On the scene.
Ready. Returning to base.
On the move. Awaiting instruction. Transporting arrested persons to the station. On the scene.
Task completed.
New orders received.
On the move.
On the scene.
Ready. Understood. On the scene.
Listening.
Task completed.
Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instruction. Will do.
Setting
Awaiting
down
instruction. Understood. Ready. Got it.
Awaiting Arrived at
instructions.
destination. Got it.
Task completed. Task completed.
Awaiting instruction.
Wind direction
Returning
change
to base.
north.
On the scene. Heading to operational area. On the
Task
scene.
completed.
Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Task completed. Listening. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base. Task completed. Listening. Task completed. Returning to base.
On the move. On the scene.
Heading to operational area. On the move. On the scene.
On the move. Listening. Returning to base.
Arrived at destination.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Will do. Setting
Wait,
down crew.
will do.
On the scene.
Awaiting.
off crew.
Got it. On the move. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Understood.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do.
Listening.
Task
Crew,
completed.
return. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instruction. Got it.
Task completed.
Ready. Got it.
Awaiting. Will do. Using special skill.
Listening. Crew. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
An emergency has been
Task
completed.
completed. On the move.
Task
Awaiting
completed.
instruction. Crew, returning to base.
On. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do. Task completed. Using special skill.
New orders received.
Task completed. Awaiting and transporting patient. Heading to operational area. Heading to operational area. And awaiting instructions. Arrived at the setting
Entry.
down crew.
Will do.
Setting
Waiting.
down
Will do.
crew.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it.
Ready. Crew, returning to base.
Task completed. Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient. Ready. Transporting patient.
An emergency has
completed.
been completed.
Listening. Recalling. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base. Arrived at destination. Heading to operational
On the
area.
scene.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do.
On the scene.
Destination confirmed.
Heading to the operational
On the scene.
area.
Dropping
Awaiting.
off crew.
Understood.
Vehicle. Understood.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Task completed.
Understood. Will do.
Task completed.
Ready. Moving out.
Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Transporting patient. Arrived at destination.
45%.
Task completed. Listening. Returning to vehicle.
Ready.
On the scene.
Ready. Returning to base.
Awaiting crew return.
Awaiting instructions. Ready. Vehicle on the move.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
Ready. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it.
Dropping
Ready.
off
Got it.
crew.
Setting
Listen,
down crew.
Got it.
Task completed. On the move.
Task completed. Task completed.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Setting
Awaiting.
down crew.
Will
New
do.
orders received.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
Ready. Crew, returning to base. Task completed. Task completed. On the move. Heading to operational
Arrived
area.
at
Destination.
Heading to the operational
Dropping
area.
off crew.
Got it.
Ready.
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew.
Understood. Under
Awaiting
fire. Under
instructions.
fire.
Understood.
Listening. Recall. Returning to base.
I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
I'm under attack. Listening.
Ready. Awaiting. Will do. Heading to operational area. Awaiting instructions. On
Ready.
the scene. Recalling
Task
crew.
completed.
Task completed.
Under fire.
Dropping
Awaiting
off
instruction.
crew.
Understood. Awaiting instructions. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
Setting
Listening.
down
Will do.
crew. Ready.
On the scene.
Awaiting
Task
instructions.
completed.
Under
Recalling
fire.
crew.
I need support. Under fire. Under fire. Awaiting
Task completed.
instructions. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it. Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions. Understood.
crew. Listening. Transporting patient. Awaiting. Understood. Awaiting crew. Returning to base. Awaiting. Returning to base. Arrived at destination.
Listening.
Awaiting instruction. Will do. Listen. Got it. Task
New
completed.
orders received.
Task completed. On the move. On the scene.
On the move.
Ready.
Ready.
On the scene.
Ready. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Returning to vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base.
Ready. Returning to base.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Got it.
Ready. Will do.
Task completed.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Arrived at
Returning to base.
destination.
Ready. Transporting patient.
あーやばい
Listening.
On the scene.
Destination confirmed.
もう
Returning to
呼
base.
ぶのは間違えた
Chaos level critical.
Heading to operational area.
Awaiting.
Dropping off
Will
crew.
do.
Listening. Entering vehicle. Arrived at destination.
Awaiting
Dropping off crew.
instructions.
Understood.
Task completed.
On the move. Arrived at destination.
Listening. Transporting patient.
Listening.
Wind direction change.
Returning
South.
to base.
Ready.
Ready. Task completed. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do. Heading to operational area.
Ready.
Arrived at
Returning to
destination.
base.
Wait, will do. Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Setting
Awaiting
down
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
Awaiting instructions. Await crew. Returning to base. Listening. Transporting patient.
An emergency has been completed. Chaos escalation averted.
On the move.
Heading to operational area. On the scene. Ready.
On the scene.
Task completed. Arrived at destination. Red. Will do.
Ready. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do. Listening. Crew returning to base. Awaiting instructions. Ready. Listening. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base. Heading to operational area.
Chaos level critical.
Arrived at destination. On the move. Task completed.
Heading to operational area.
Setting down
Will
crew.
do.
Arrived at destination.
On the scene. Will do. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Will do.
Task
Task completed.
Listen. Will do.
Dropping
Listen.
off crew.
Will do.
Task
Ready.
completed.
Transporting patient. On the scene. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do.
Ready. Transporting patient.
Task completed.
Task complete. Listening. Understood.
間に合うか
Ready.
Awaiting.
Setting down
Got it.
crew. Vehicle on the move.
あ
Transporting patient. Task completed.
Task completed.
Listening. Got it. Ready. Will do.
なんでクラッシュした What? はあゲームがクラッシュしたこれ続きからとかできねえのようわー頑張ってたのにクラッシュはないぜこのゲーム嘘そういうなんか嫌がらせする嘘せっかく頑張ったのにクラッシュした悲しいぞオイラ
On the move. Heading to operational area.
On the move.
Under fire. Ready. Setting
Under
down
fire.
crew.
Got it.
On the
Listening
scene.
instructions. Will do. Setting
Ready.
down. Under
Will
fire.
do. Heading to operational area.
On the
the
move.
dropping
Awaiting
off
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
Ready. Recalling crew.
Under fire.
Setting
Listening
down
instructions.
crew.
Understood.
Ready. Got it. Listen. Will do. Task completed. Ready. Recalling crew. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to
Ready.
base.
Transporting arrested persons to the station. Awaiting instructions. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
Will do. Awaiting and recalling. Returning to base.
Heading to operational area. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions. Got it.
On
Got
the
it.
scene. Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Understood. On the move. Task completed. On the scene. Task
Ready.
down crew.
Got it.
Ready.
Task completed.
Transporting arrested persons to the
Task
station.
Ready.
completed.
Got it.
Ready. Got it. Ready. Returning to vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed.
On the move.
New orders received.
On the scene. Listening. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instruction. On the
Understood.
scene. Ready. Task complete. Returning to base. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Will do.
Awaiting instruct. Recall. Returning to base.
Task completed. On the move. On the move.
Task completed.
Arrived at
Ready.
destination.
Got it.
Crew. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions. I'm under attack. 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 Crew, returning to base.
On the move. Listening. Transporting patient.
On the move.
On the scene.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Understood. Got it.
Ready.
I'm under
Destination.
attack.
Crew.
I'm under
Returning to
attack.
base.
On the scene. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Awaiting instruction. Understood. Arrived at destination. Got it. Listening. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
Task completed. Ready. Task completed. Return. Returning to base.
On the move.
Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
Heading to operational area.
Ready. Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
instructions. Will do. Got it. Ready. Recalling. Arrived at returning destination. To base. Ready. Returning to base.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
An emergency has been
Task
completed.
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions. Will do. Awaiting instruction. Got it.
Awaiting instructions. Returning
Task
to
completed.
base.
Setting
Awaiting
down crew.
Got it.
Task completed.
Heading to the operational area.
Heading to operational area.
Awaiting instructions. Destiny. Returning to base. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Arrived
Got
at
it.
destination. Task
Setting
completed.
down crew.
Will do.
Task completed.
Listening. Transporting patient. Task completed.
Listening.
Task completed. Await. Got it. On.
Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Got it.
Awaiting instructions. Crew. Returning to base.
New orders received.
ああ、最司令だ。
Task completed.
Task completed.
On the move. Arrived
Heading
at
to
destination.
operational area. Awaiting and transporting patient. Taking damage. On the
Ready.
setting down
Will
crew.
do. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Heading to operational area. On the scene. Listen, will do. Arrived at destination.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Instructions. Got it. Taking damage.
Task
Ready.
completed.
Recalling crew.
Ready.
Setting-
Instructions.
Moving out.
I'm under attack. Ready. Understood. I'm under attack.
Listening.
Awaiting instruction. Will do. Listening. Understood.
Awaiting instruction. Will
Task
do.
completed.
On the scene.
Dropping
Awaiting
off
instructions.
crew.
Will do.
Ready. Will do. Moving out. Recalling crew. Ready. Crew, return. Returning to base. Awaiting
completed.
instruct. Returning to base.
Taking damage. Taking damage. Taking damage.
Taking damage. Taking damage.
Heading to
completed.
operational area.
Ready. Transporting patient. On the move.
On Ready. the scene.
Task completed.
Returning to base.
On the scene. Dropping
Awaiting-
off crew.
Will do.
On the move.
Arrived at destination. Awaiting instruction. Returning to vehicle.
Arrived at destination.
Listening.
Returning to base.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it. Task
Setting
completed.
Listening.
down crew.
Will do. Will do.
Awaiting instruct. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Task completed.
Awaiting instructions.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed. Heading to operational area.
On the scene. Dropping
Await.
off
Will
crew.
do. Setting down
Got it.
crew.
Awaiting instructions. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
Awaiting instruction. Returning
New
to
orders
base.
received.
Ready. Transporting patient.
Arrived at destination.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
Under fire.
Setting down
Arrived at
crew.
destination. Got it.
Task completed.
Moving on the scene. Dropping
Under
off
fire.
alert.
Understood.
Listening. Transporting patient.
Ready.
Dropping off
Got it.
completed. Ready. Will do. Arrived at destination.
Ready. Crew, returning to base.
Task completed. Task completed. Awaiting
Setting down
instructions.
crew.
Understood.
Heading to the operational area. Arrived at
Ready.
destination.
Returning to base.
Task
Listening.
completed.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
An emergency has been completed.
I need support. I need support.
Awaiting transporting patient. Ready. Recalling. Returning to
New
base.
orders received.
Listening. Will do. Ready. Understood. Task completed.
あーここの火災は
On
ま
the
ずい
scene.
On the move.
Task completed.
Heading to operational area. On the scene.
Dropping
Waiting.
off
Got
crew.
it.
Ready. Got it.
Taking damage. Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
On the move.
Ready. Transporting patient. Task completed.
Arrived
Awaiting.
at
Will
destination.
do. On the scene.
Ready.
Setting down
Got it.
crew.
Task completed.
Task completed. Listening. Entering vehicle. On my way.
Ready. Returning to base. Task completed.
Listening. Transporting patient.
Task completed.
On the move.
Awaiting instructions. Got it. Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Arrived at destination. On. Setting
Awaiting
down
instruction.
crew.
Understood. Heading to the operational area. Awaiting instructions. Recalling crew. On to setting down crew.
Understood.
Wind direction change, west.
Dropping off crew.
Understood. Task completed. Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Listening. Task completed.
Heading to the operational
Ready.
area.
Crew return. Ready. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
Awaiting instructions.
Listening.
Arrived
Will
at
do.
destination.
Ready. Will do.
Awaiting instruction.
Will do.
Listening.
Task completed.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Got it. On the move. Ready. Vehicle on the move. On the ready. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do. Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do. Listening. Crew returning to base.
Ready. Returning to base.
On the move.
Task completed.
On the scene.
On the move. Heading to operational area. Awaiting. Got it.
Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Understood. On the
Chaos
dropping off
level
crew.
critical.
On
it.
the scene. Setting
Wait,
down
understood.
crew.
Using special skill. Can't do
Listening.
that. Using special skill. Task completed.
Task completed. Ready. Task completed. Transporting patient.
Awaiting
Task
instruction.
completed.
Will do.
List. Got it. Will do. Await. Will do.
Task completed.
Task completed. Ready. Transporting patient. Arrived at destination. Understood. Listening. Dropping
Awaiting
off
instruction.
crew.
Will do. Task completed.
これだとあと 1個のミッションが
Task
間に合わね
completed.
えな。
Listening. Transporting patient. Up. Awaiting.
Awaiting
Setting down crew.
instructions.
Listening.
Ready. Will do.
Ready. Entering vehicle. Oh, understood.
Task completed.
New orders received.
ああ、3つ目のミッション。
Task completed.
ぐいミッション来ちゃったよ。
Awaiting instruction.
Arrived at
Recall.
destination.
Returning to base. Ready. Crew. Returning to base.
Listening.
あ、これ買い
Understood.
ません。
Ready. Returning to base. Ready.
Ready. Returning to base.
100% でこのミッションは無理だって。
On the move. On the move. On the scene.
Listening.
On the scene.
Dropping off crew.
Got it. Task completed.
On the move. Ready. Transporting patient. On the scene.
Wind direction change. East.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Understood.
Task completed. Arrived at destination.
100%。
Task completed.
Listen. Got it. Listening. Setting
Ready.
down
Completed.
crew.
Task completed.
Ready. Transporting patient. Ready.
Chaos escalation
Returning to
averted.
base.
An emergency has been completed.
Arrived at list. Setting
Waiting.
down
Got
crew.
it.
ああ、なんとか
Task completed.
つないだ。
Heading to the operational area.
Listening.
Task completed.
Ready. Awaiting instruction. Entering vehicle.
Arrived at destination.
Awaiting instruction.
Will do.
Listening. Transporting patient.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base.
Ready. Returning to base.
Setting
Ready.
down
Got it.
crew. On the move.
よしよしよし。
On the move.
Head. Moving out.
Waiting.
Dropping off
Will
crew.
do. Task completed.
On the scene.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
ああ、なんとか命は続いた。ああ。
Awaiting instructions. Listening. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
Heading to operational area.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Understood. Dropping
Ready.
off crew.
Will do. Using special skill. Awaiting
Unable to
instructions.
comply. Returning to base.
On the scene. Returning to base. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Will do. Using. I can't do that.
Heading to operational area. Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Using special skill. I can't do that.
Awaiting
Unable
that
to fly.
destination.
Task
Returning to
completed.
vehicle. Setting
Ready.
down
Got it.
crew.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
Task completed. Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base.
オッケー。あぶね
An emergency has been completed.
え。ああ危ない。ああなんとか命をつないだ。たたた。オッケー。レベル9。いやー我ながら頑張ったぞ。我ながら疲れた。もうね、いいしよやろう。
On the move.
On the move.
Arrived
the
at
move.
destination.
Taking on the scene. Setting down
Will
crew.
do. Taking damage on the scene.
On the move. Arrived at
Task
destination.
completed. Ready. Understood. Setting
Taken.
down crew.
Understood. Task completed.
Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base. Listening. Returning to base.
Ready. Transporting patient. Heading to operational area. Task completed. Ready. Got it.
走れ走れ
Setting
Ready.
down
Got
crew.
it.
On the scene.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base. Task. Listening.
New orders
Returning to
received.
vehicle. Awaiting instructions. Setting down
Will
crew.
do.
Ready. Returning to base.
On the move.
Heading to operational
Task
area.
completed.
On the move.
Awaiting instructions.
Arrived at destination.
On the scene. Returning to base.
On the scene.
Listening. Understood. Unable to comply.
Ready.
Setting
Ready.
down
An
crew.
Will
emergency
do.
has been completed.
Setting
Waiting.
down crew.
Will do.
On the move.
Heading to operational area.
Arrive.
Awaiting
Setting down
got
crew.
it.
On the dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
Got it.
Task completed. Awaiting instruction. Returning to base.
Listening. Task completed. Crew returning to base.
Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Entering vehicle. Listening. Transporting patient.
New orders received.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to vehicle.
Ready. Returning to base.
On the move.
Listening. Dropping
Awaiting
off
instructions. Entering vehicle.
crew. Listening. Returning to base.
On the scene.
On the move.
Wind direction
On the
change.
move.
West.
On the scene. Listening.
Awaiting.
Dropping off crew.
Understood.
Entering the... On the scene.
Setting
Ready.
down
Understood.
crew.
On the scene.
Task completed.
On the move.
Task completed.
Entering the danger zone. Arrived at destination.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instruction.
crew.
Understood.
Ready.
Task
Returning
complete.
to
Task
base.
completed.
Returning to base.
Ready. Will do. Vehicle on the... Understood. On the scene.
An emergency has
completed.
been completed.
On the move.
Heading to operational area.
Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
On. Dropping
Awaiting.
off crew.
Understood. Entering. Arrive. Dropping off
Got
crew.
it.
On the move.
Task completed. Heading to operational area.
Listening. Crew.
Task completed.
Returning to base. Arrived at destination.
Arrived at destination. Listening. Crew, return.
Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Understood. Setting
Listening.
down crew.
Understood.
Dropping
Waiting
off
instruction.
crew.
Returning to vehicle.
Listening. Returning to base. Listening. Crew, returning to base.
On the move.
On the move.
On.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Will do.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Awaiting and transporting patient.
パッすごいもう一列じゃーっと
Task completed. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
Ready. Returning to vehicle.
Awaiting instruct. Returning to base.
Task completed. Ready. Returning to vehicle.
Awaiting
On
returning
the
to base.
Dropping off crew.
Understood. Task completed.
Awaiting instruct. Returning to base.
Task completed.
Listening. Returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
OK よしキリがいいから今日はここで終わろうかな。同じものがいっぱい。最後にちらーっとなんか購入できんのかな。ここはもう確実にあれか課金要素のところか。これも課金だな。スキルアップするか。これはどういうアップなんだろう。救命救これ救命救急士なのかな。銃の防御力アップとか。これ必要だね。こうやってレベルが上がるよ。レベルアップした。でこれが9。これ防火耐性か。これはもう防火だろうね。ここは特に俺は何も見てない。これ防火？防火だな。爆弾解除か。あんまりなんか爆弾解除ミッションなかったな。だから消防メインだよな。消防医療。あ、やっぱりこれレベルアップさせるべきか。200だもん。あ、2000だもんな。よし、こいつをレベルアップさせて終わらせよう。これなんだろうね、順位。 簡単に終わりたいそんなんでいいんかって言われちゃうけども手が疲れちゃったレスキュー
On the move. Heading to operational area.
On the move.
Arrived at destination. Listening. On the scene.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Will do. Arrive.
Setting
Listening.
down
On the
crew.
move. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Ready.
Dropping off crew.
Will do.
Ready. Listening. Will do. I'm under attack. Will do. Ready.
Task completed.
Got it. I'm under attack. Listening. Will do. Ready. Got it. Awaiting. Understood. Awaiting instruction. Transporting arrested persons to the station.
Listening. Recall. Returning to base. Returning to base.
On the move. On the scene. On the scene. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood. Awaiting instructions. Understood.
Dropping
Awaiting
on crew.
instructions. Understood.
Awaiting instructions.
Listen. Task complete. Got it. Task complete. Task completed.
Awaiting instructions. Returning to base. Awaiting instructions.
New orders
Transporting
received.
arrested persons to the station.
車両事
An
Task
emergency
completed.
has been completed.
故あら電車
On the move. Heading to operational area.
Heading to
On the scene.
operational area.
On. Setting
Waiting.
down
Will
crew.
do.
Listening. Arrived at destination.
Listening.
Dropping off crew.
Arrived at destination.
Moving out.
On the move. Listening.
そういうこと
Heading to operational area. Ready. Recalling crew. On the scene.
Task completed.
Ready. Setting down crew.
Understood. Awaiting instruction. Destination confirmed. Setting
Listening.
down
Will
crew.
Ready.
On the scene.
Crew, return. Returning to base. Moving out.
Awaiting instruction. Recall. Returning to base.
Arrived at destination. Dropping
Awaiting
on crew.
instruction. Got it.
Task completed. Awaiting instruction. Entering vehicle.
Setting
Waiting.
down crew.
Understood.
On the move. Task completed. Task completed.
Listening. Recalling crew.
Awaiting
On the
instructions. Understood.
Task
Got it.
completed.
Listening. Recall. Returning to base. Awaiting instruct. Returning to base. Awaiting. Understood. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood.
Heading to operational area.
On
Task
the move.
completed.
Task completed.
Arrived at destination.
Arrived at destination. Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
Got it. Setting
Ready.
down crew.
Got it.
Ready. Transporting patient.
Listening. Crew,
Task
returning to
completed.
base.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready. Will do.
Ready. Understood. Task completed.
Task completed.
On the scene. Entering vehicle. Setting
Ready.
down
Got it.
crew. Awaiting transporting patient.
Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base.
Awaiting returning to base. Task completed.
New orders received.
Crew, returning to base.
車両火災交通事故
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Will do.
ほら
On the move. On the
Task
move.
completed.
Heading to operational area.
Ready.
On
Returning
the
to
scene.
base.
Arrived at
Heading to
destination.
operational area.
An emergency has been completed.
On the scene.
Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
On the scene.
Awaiting
Dropping off
instructions.
crew.
Got it. Task completed.
On the scene.
Listening. Returning to base. Awaiting instruct. Returning to base. Awaiting instruct. Returning to base.
Dropping
Awaiting
off crew.
instructions.
Awaiting instructions.
On the move.
Task completed. On the move. Listening. Will do. Awaiting. Will do.
Listening. Understood.
Arrived
On
at
the scene.
destination.
Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Understood. Dropping
Listening.
off crew.
Got it. Heading to operational area.
Task completed.
Ready. Crew returning to base. Arrived at destination.
Task completed.
Ready. Returning to base. Heading to operational area. Task awaiting. Task will do. List understood. Awaiting instructions. Arrived at destination. Setting
Waiting.
down
Understood.
crew. Dropping
Waiting.
off
Will
crew.
do.
しあとは見ととと
Task completed. Task completed.
Ready. Transporting patient. Ready. Transporting patient. Awaiting instructions. Arrived at destination.
Awaiting
Setting down crew.
instructions.
Tasking
Awaiting
on crew.
instructions.
Task completed.
Ready. Understood. Ready. Understood.
Awaiting instructions. Entering vehicle.
Ready. Recall. Returning to base. Ready. Returning to base.
Task completed. Task completed.
Awaiting instruction. Returning to base. Awaiting returning to base.
An emergency has been completed.
終了。おう。オッケー。よし。レベル上げよう。どれだったっけ。あった。レベルアップ。いいね。4000。Yes. あ、違う。あ、これ。よし、これで終了。